What the hell is cosplay?
Moonguard just resubscribed for 49 months. I didn't watch the last VOD to catch up yet, so muting the tab so it still counts as a view. KWE nice.
Watch it burn. Don't waste time on feeling. Use your passion. No return. Hold me in your heart tonight in the magic of the dark moonlight. Save me from this empty fight. In the game of life, like a poem said by a lady in red, you hear the last few words of your life.
Hello, chat. Hey. Hey. Happy Saturday. I think I'm gonna get a little silly tonight, but I'm scared because we're doing the final boss. And what if he whoops my ass? What if he absolutely obliterates me? Hello, streamer. Hi, Lucas. Feel it. Ooh. You're the goat, though. You know what, Meow? You are so right, actually. Wait, where's my water? I'm gonna refill my water and I'm gonna pop a funny gummy. And while I do that, you guys are going to listen to the main menu music because who doesn't like that shit? Oh yeah, I was looking at Infinity Nikki reviews on Steam. Guys, people are so mad at Infinity Nikki right now. Like, so mad. Okay, wait. Why? So, T, right? T, they completely changed the beginning of Nikki. Like, it's completely different now. I want to make a new account so I can play it myself and see what it is, but they completely, like, retconned the entire lore, and everyone hates it. Everyone hates it. They're like, it's horrible. It makes no fucking sense. It's stupid. Why are you retconning the story only 5 months into the game coming out? Everyone loves the other opening more, so everyone's just pissed off. And then the new release was just super buggy, and like they didn't put out a hotfix until days later. Did you do the flower cards and lads? No, I'm too broke. Anyways, right back. Oh, fuck. I'm fine. Hey, I got my water. In the first mission, it teleports you somewhere to continue the story, and all I saw were me and a bunch of Nikki stuck floating in the air. Oh my god. Meow, I'm so sorry that you decided to play it after they completely, like, fucked everything up. I'm really hoping that they go back on their decision and are like, ooh, guys, we're sorry. We didn't mean to do that. We're gonna fix it. The way that the story feels, it feels like they should have done this after you beat the main story in Mirrorland. It makes no sense. I'm in the love of it for fashion, and thank God for that. Okay, where's my funny gummies? I got a new brand, actually. Should I try the new brand? Be right back, kittens. Mr. X Sour Blue Rings. Cannabis infused gummies. Recommended dosage half a gummy. I'm gonna chew a whole one. Oh my god, wait, I can't even fucking open this. Guys, I'm not even kidding. Why did they make these packages so hard to open? It's probably like to make them child-proof is what I'm guessing. But like, when they make things child-proof, they also make them crazy-proof. So. Ah! These aren't even rings. These are squares. What the fuck? Ah! I just dropped them everywhere. Ah! Okay, girl. Move your butt. I love this song so much. Wait, I already bit into one, and I don't know where it is. I think I'm so hard to open is quasi-phobic, honestly. I'm getting so much E33, Voltron, Legendary Defender, and FF stuff on my feed, and I am happy. God, Voltron, that's... I haven't heard that name in years! Thank you, Moon! Love you! Mwah. We had a lot of watch streaks. Ooh, Moon, also thank you for the resub. I don't know if you heard me. Oh. Can somebody ping Moon and say thank you for the... thank you for the resub. Also, 25 stream streak. Esquire with the 15 stream streak, Meow with the 25. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. I'm sorry this week and next week are gonna be like so crazy. Once I'm back from PAX, things will be normal for about 2 weeks and then I'm go to MomoCon. Watching so many people play this game for the first time is a lot of fun. Same. Even my like favorite Souls streamers have started streaming it, so I'm very, very happy about that. All right. Okay, I closed this without thinking. Shit. Hang on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Take a bite. Luckily, they split these right down the middle for you. Hmm. Ooh. So you know what I mean when I say at first Clive reminded me of an older Keith, right? To be honest, I was never in the Voltron fandom, but I did watch people who were in the Voltron fandom. Like, I had a ton of friends who were in it. I also watched them be really mad at it. First FanFest, my old static wanted to try funny gummies. I warned them about portion size, yet as we were trying back to the hotel and they were chewing, I heard our white mage go, tear into 4 pieces for 1 serving. Oh no. Bet. So you know what I mean? Wait, which is why make them swap outfits, LOL. Oh yeah, did they talk about season 8? I don't remember which specific season it was, but I just remember they were saying that the show like had essentially queer-baited hella hard. And also, they killed off one of the main characters and people were like pissed about it. I'm pretty sure they fridged a woman character. I don't know what her name was, but spoilers, I guess, for Voltron. Okay. What's the last thing we were
You
doing?
really can't rely on. Well,
Oh yes, we have to revive Noko in the Secret River.
so
Wait, where is
you
the
really
secret river?
can't rely. Well,
We gotta get Noko! Our boy! We have to get our boy. I'm still mad the evil lady in Voltron didn't win. Like, the plan worked. Last thing was Verso telling Mael he let Gustav die on purpose. I still cannot believe dude, these characters are so they're so real. They're so real and complicated and just like no character is like a I don't know how to explain it. I just know that I genuinely think, and I've been thinking a lot about this game for the past few days, I can genuinely say this is one of my favorite games I've ever played. And I feel like that's a big thing to say. This game just has everything that I really, really love in a good RPG. Honestly.
Flashing
Okay.
through the sky.
Going. Is that the Secret River? Okay. Where are we currently? I need to go southeast.
Flashing through the sky.
My jaw dropped when I saw the truth lie. Did anyone pick lie by any chance who played this game? I really want to know. What happens if you lie? She get pissed off at you? She's like, what the fuck, dude? Excuse me, sorry. Water burp. I had to pick truth. I know! Who would lie to Mael after everything we've been through? Oh yeah, okay, I came here. Okay, for those who know me, who can guess the first thing I thought of or said when I entered this zone? who can guess? Because I definitely didn't compare this to a certain area in Elden Ring. Like, definitely not. Esquire! Esquire got it. Dude, Thomas doesn't remind you of the of Noxtella. Just a little bit? Like, come on. Be real with me here. Nokron, like, come on. And, like, all of the spirits. I am dying to just talk to some of the devs of this game and be like, what did you draw inspiration from, and was it Elden Ring? Oh my god, I bet a sip of this water would heal me. Or kill me, either or. Too bright. Look at this place. They need singing enemies in this game. Scales level ingredient move name too. Wait, what is it? Oh, I wish I could look at it while I'm here. I feel kind of bad that she's like my weakest character. Like, her ass is getting beat up. You can? Wait. What? Did my game just crash? Oh. Have you finished Phantasma? I really liked it. I'm not even close to finishing it. I feel bad that I planned the meeting because I've just been too busy to read. Pick skills and skill tree on the right. Skills. Oh, I never noticed that was there. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Justice, when we saw that, that was the first thing I said. I was like, oh my god, guys, it's called Shadowbringer. Oh, dang, see how with that hair doing something to me? I know, that hairstyle looks so good on her. And again, I think she just pulls off every style. She's kind of just like that bitch. That's at least painful. Need to revive Noko. I'm scared to run through these areas. Like, they're too beautiful, and I don't want the game to end faster. So if I move really slow, then the game will take longer to end, right? Hey, who are you? The Sacred River. Your Destrals are reborn after death. You wish to resurrect Noko? Yes.
Haven't been here in a while. The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko,
Wait, Golgra's here.
eso que Manoko, mi lazy, Kelly, warrior.
I skipped you again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Naru poquito bimido. Non è che sta de otro continente.
Carrying dozens of feet around, I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
Stinky feet.
Lukito menaru. Naru
Hey,
deseja
I've
straro.
heard this
Rico
before.
finicora
All these
nisso.
Gestrals, they're waiting in the queue like everyone else. Do we have
It's
to
a
fight her? Oh
stupid
no.
rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Sorimoto priva
It would
caos.
be chaos.
Como
There aren't
coriza
enough adult
magistraro.
Gestrals to shepherd all the newborns.
Plus,
Plus, I hate all the noise.
Kira.
Can you imagine a
Se tu
forest full
non
of
te
baby
possede
Gestrals?
baby gestraro?
Can I be honest? She's too real. She's too real for that.
You leave me no choice then.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Think twice, Minako.
Don't make
I
me
have
fight
already
her.
thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by
Oh,
combat.
no.
Tu pochi sorero.
Do I have to participate? Please help me. For Noko, then.
Kubariko femi.
May you both survive this. God, no! Oh my god, the arena's so pretty.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
The bitter
Please,
dregs.
please stop.
Cut him down.
Hi, Fireball. Hey, you need to stop.
Here we go.
See, I'm fighting a hot paintbrush. Do you
I'd
mind?
love a dance.
Oh. Oh, my friend is dead.
Don't die next time.
Oh my god!
My, what lovely feet. Let's finish this.
As he's getting
Not
kicked
impressed.
by her. Oh my god, she's crazy.
Foolish move.
A hot paintbrush? Yeah, she's a hot paintbrush, and she just. Wait, Duelist has a Stormblood as a move? I did not know that. I wonder if they're just purposefully making 14 references. You know what? I see it. She's sexy. They gave her paintbrush titties. I laid in bed for a minute. My cat sat on me and only just got up. I was laying on the couch with titties today.
Haven't been here in
Wait,
a
I
while.
can't skip this?
The sick.
Ma não, é só que
Wait, we can't skip the dialogue?
sou remote plus.
You leave. Oh, think. I have a gold item. Do I? Please help.
Kubarico
Wait, I can't skip that? Oh god. Oh my god.
You're outmatched. Don't die next time.
I'm sorry, bro. It's not my fault. Good damage.
Good stuff.
Ow.
Maximum damage. Ha! Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. This beat is sick.
Here we go.
Ogra! Be nice to me.
Oh well. Didn't really need it.
Okay, we
Ready to
survived, I
strike.
guess.
A bit of violence, yes.
Backward. Yup.
It likes you.
Oh my god. I
Foolish
suck.
move. Invigorating.
Damn, she's caked up! Jesus! At least this version is weaker than the Village 1v1. Dude, the Village 1v1 I gotta do still. I think there's so many achievements in this game, I don't even know where to start. I know the one achievement is like, you have to defeat everyone in the Justral Village, or the Justral Games, or whatever they're called. Yeah, I look at the hidden achievements because, you know, I don't want to be guessing what they are.
Haven't this.
Ma não, é só que Naruto
But I don't look at them until after
sou
I beat
remote
the game.
plus.
So I haven't looked at all of them yet,
Think
but
I have gold item. Do I? Please help.
Kubarico
because I don't want
Fen.
spoilers. Oh my god. Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
A bit of violence, yes. Ready to strike.
Her speed's probably higher.
That's more like it.
Oh my god. That is so rough. The fact that I can't skip the dialogue is insane. Why would they do that? That's bad, but not as bad as people I hate that will look up spoilers. Oh my god, Justice, that's how I feel about people who read the last page and the last sentence of a book. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? So, okay. Sometimes, right, when I'm watching a TV show I don't really care about, I look up if, like, a character dies. Because sometimes I want to know. If I don't give a fuck about the TV show and I'm not going to finish it, I'm like, I want to know if any of the characters die. If I'm really invested,
Haven't been here in a while.
I don't look it up. But,
まあなてそきまなるぽきそれもプロス
You think I have gold gra-
alright, I
Item
need
up.
to just relax
Please help me.
and just parry when it looks like she's about to hit.
Just try it. I would have lived.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
What lovely feet.
Feet. Oh, over your toes. Imagine if she could block our attacks.
Just try it. My, what lovely feet. Maximum damage.
I'm gonna heal myself because I'm scared.
Minoko, get ready. Invigorating.
Ah, Minoko, you suck! No, you.
Oh well. Let's have some fun. Time for revenge.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Whoa, I wasn't looking, I wasn't looking! I wasn't looking.
Let's have some fun.
Normal headed characters I'm seeing. Dude, this sucks. Listen,
Time
Briz,
to end this.
I really want to do the final boss tonight. But it's Saturday, you know? You know?
Disaster
Alright,
expedition,
alright.
eh?
Oh, when am I supposed to?
Bring
I
it
don't
on.
understand. This is so rough.
Almost
So
lost
rough.
you. Good stuff.
Oh my god, okay.
Last ditch effort.
I would heal
I'll
Minoko,
manage.
but he's just gonna die. He's just gonna die again.
Here we go. Feel energized.
Oh!
Last ditch effort.
He's this just got normal ahead. Golgra is hot and I'm
Maximum
tired of
damage.
hiding it. I already said that. You don't gotta feel bad. Would.
Time for revenge.
I would the paintbrush.
That's better. Good stuff.
Nice. Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
She gets angry. What? Now she's even hotter. Get it?
That's better.
Oh, fuck.
I think I'll
Oh,
improvise.
fuck.
My turn.
Let's heal ourselves,
I
yeah?
would have lived.
Would've lived. No, you would
Your
have.
turn to dance. I would have lived.
Oh my god.
Violence.
Can I revive him? Yes. Oh god.
Did I die again?
Yup.
Invigorating.
No! Oh my god.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Time to end this. Time for revenge. Wow.
Hi, Kate. You really gotta move. Please move. Kate. I don't want to tell you this, but sometimes, sometimes you make me exceptionally angry. She wants shots with every move on expert, and I refuse to dodge. Maybe I should start dodging. Is this a story fight or side content? This is technically a side quest for Monoko. So side quest, I guess. Like, you don't have to do this, but if you don't do this, you're an asshole. Because why would you not revive Noko?
Haven't been the same.
Ma no, adesso chi... Naruto chi... Sorimoto Plus.
You leave. Oh, I have a gold grab item. Do I have? Please help me.
Kubariko Femi.
Alright. I always fall for that.
Sweet taste of battle. Here we go. Good stuff.
Nice.
What lovely feet.
Oh, shit.
You're outmatched. Miter. Here we go. Careful
Ballerina
now.
cappuccino.
Energized.
God, that's
Foolish move. I am refreshed. Let's have some fun. Here we go.
Have to lock in chat. She's getting angry. She's so cool. Holy shit.
Not impressed.
Ow.
The bitter dregs. Try again. Monoko, get ready.
Nice. Okay.
Let's have some fun. You can do better. I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Ooh.
Time for mayhem. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Oh, wow.
God damn it. Okay, it's better
Let's
to
have
hit
some
the
fun.
Nova with that, not Verso.
Maximum damage.
Verso can at least get some turns in.
Well, I'm embarrassed. Oh, wow.
Big? Nice! Yippee!
Bibo, tu ri come fai tu?
Let's have my squat session. It's a leg day. Sorry, I can't
Che
finish this
leg
fight. Gotta go do squats.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing. Monoko, please, shut up.
Che gadi da interaten me se... Pure come
Let it
audire,
slide this
Monoko.
time, Monoko.
Mano,
Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
You think they kiss on the low? You think they're like enemies to lovers to enemies to lover, like on and off again, you know? Yes. They're like coworkers that kiss. Monoko. Monoko? Ah, so good to hear your voice.
It's so good to hear your
Aw.
voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Ogra?
Gogra,
Hey, he remembers.
are you crying?
Teno.
Baby? He's crying. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition of friends?
No. No, he doesn't remember.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura
So
no
he remembers
ko tu vilaggio.
gestuals?
No
We take Noko to the village. It's
viva.
always disorientating for the newly heard. Noko needs time to
Noko?
adjust.
Mi vorrà
Let's
che na
go back to the
villaggio?
village. Noko?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
That's his dad.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
He's just
Wait
a
for me.
dad. They're just two
I'll
dads.
be back as soon as I can.
Aw.
Vive to bosira.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's calling you a bad dad. No.
That he will be.
Aw.
Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
Yeah, how does she do leg day if she's made out of wood?
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
They're just two old men. Two old dads. Brother, you died like 17. Actually, it was mostly Minoko dying. Be honest, it was mostly. Curtain. Hello. Volcar has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look interesting, warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. Oh, shit. Okay. Strike up? Oh, God.
I would have lived.
These two little bodyguards?
Stuff. Bring it on.
Huge.
Let's carve a path.
I wonder if I kill the merchant or if I still have to kill his bodyguards.
Here we go. Oh well. Didn't really need it. Oh well.
Owie.
Oh well. Good stuff.
Ah! Damn, this guy's tough. He's got baddies with him. All the companion story stuff feels like the main story content, honestly. Yeah, I love that. Ah. What?
Not impressed.
Seriously. He gets to bring his boyfriends? Not fair.
My turn. Time to end this. Here we go. Oh well. Didn't really need it.
Oh,
Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
I would have lived. I love all of his fairy
impressed.
lines. King. Hi, King.
Oh well. Oh well.
Yeah, that's alright.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, sorry for beating up your boyfriend. That's my bad.
Maximum damage. Bring it on.
Epic. His boyfriends are dead.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, the
Maximum
guitar?
damage.
Okay. Shit. What is this little breakdown happening right now?
Just try it.
That was good.
Omikira.
It's fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Oh shit, he's got a lot of stuff. It's all really expensive. Oh, it's level 20. Okay, I see. I see. Choose when the character's health blows. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Unapply a burn stack. Apply a second one. Ow! Oh my god. I hate that. That hurt. There are some fun builds you can do in this game, huh? Ooh, we're getting that for our pal here. Don't fall into the river. Okay, you can equip. Ow! Ow! He just bit my fucking foot. What the hell? Bit my toe. He needs more Lumina points. I heard there's an NPC in the game where you can literally buy unlimited Lumina points. Is that true? With double burn, you can put 20 burn per stack on my elder best and stuff from the Golden Worm mode. It's crazy how fucked up that so much is centered on burning with, you know. Yeah. You're making little noises? ET phone home. I think Kate might be hungry, guys. I don't know. She keeps pawing at my monitor. I'll be right back, alright? Come on. Where's you hungry? Come on. Go get food. I'm back.
What have we here?
You know, it'd be so fun in this game, like a PvP mode. I know they would never do it because then they'd have to make like a live service, but like, I don't know, I think it'd be kind of cool playing against other people's like builds and just seeing if they're like better at parrying than you. Yeah, something like that. I've been seeing people on Twitter post like screenshots of like their highest damage done and stuff like that. There's people in like the billions. I'm like, Jesus Christ. How? They're probably level 99 is what I'm guessing. Person knows his old friend wants to talk even if he's too proud to admit it. Or so approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he's slightly changed.
Oh.
I mourn the loss of who he was before,
Oh.
but he's still there. My old mentor.
Noko used to be his mentor? Oh my god.
Thank you, my friend.
That lore drop. Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. Noko used to be his mentor. That hurt. That hurt. Spend a bit more time together. As Verso cheers Minoko up, they return to the others.
So,
You're really...
can't rely. Well,
Want to spend time with Minoko? Of course I do. Verso approaches Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
Oh.
there was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it?
You know, if you think about it, isn't the creation of the canvas kind of fucked up? Because, like, Verso created this canvas, like, right? Like, the real Verso, but he also creates all of, like, the things inside of it. So he created, like, these fucked up monsters that are trying to, like, kill us and shit, right? Like, didn't Verso create the Neverons? So then he also created, like, all of these people that live in it are getting, like, murdered by it? Question mark? Monsters are mostly Renoir and Clea. Okay. I need like a lore book for this game to come out because there's so many answers that I really, really want that like we'll probably never get. And I also need things spelled out more. Oh, and I really want an art book for this game. I just hope that they make some kind of merch or something. DLC spin-off. Because I want to know about the writers. Like, why did the writers set a fire at their manor and try to kill them? Renoir created the Neverons to gather the chroma to defeat Helene. Oh, okay. So curious about the outside world. Yeah, literally. Oh, I hope we get some kind of DLC.
Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him.
Oh.
Except I can't.
Dude, it's like imagine your parent gets reborn as a little baby, and then you have to raise your parent.
Because of me.
Oh.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
True, the canvas could get destroyed.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
Imagine we get another game by them and it's about like writing instead of painting.
For Verso.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new
But the
beginnings.
twist is like slightly different than we
He
think.
would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You
Because
deserve
if
a
the,
new
you know,
beginning.
synopsis was the same and writers write stories to be
you
real,
want one.
it kind of gets rid of the element of surprise if you play the other
Every one
game.
of us does.
So maybe like some other kind of twist, you know?
Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Oh, little okay, we're snuggling.
Little spoon.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Guys, I love this game. This game is so good. Also, I did not know that you could choose to romance Lune instead of CL. I did not know that. I thought it was kind of like a planned out story. So now, in the next playthrough, I have to romance Lune, obviously. Our heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Yeah, so apparently if you reject CL in Act 2, then Lune in Act 3 will hit on you, and you can romance her. It's like, I don't know, I had the chance to sleep with one hot woman, like, I'm gonna sleep with her. Also, I just really like CL. She's just, like, such a positive person, even though she went through so much pain and suffering. Can you romance them both? No. One will reject you. They spent some time together being weird. Does that mean we have a level 7 friendship with all of them now?
Let's.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too. Let's.
We
Aren't
are
you
my
scared?
friends too. I guess we romanced everybody. Chat, when this is over, I'm gonna make you all listen to all of these with me. I want to or I guess we could just listen to the actual soundtrack, but I also need to find all 33. Ugh. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Alright, I don't think there's any other content that we have to do before we fight the final boss, so should we just dive right into it? I think I haven't been listening to it already at work. Dude, I've been listening to it while I work on cosplay, while I read. Pretty good reading music. Somebody like, chat, in order to watch this stream, you have to be lying on your floor with a pillow and a blankie, and you have to have headphones on, and we're all just gonna listen to this music together and really take it in, okay? Really take it in.
Son, here I come.
Sometimes I hear music that's so good, and I just need to like lay down, and I just need to listen to it with my eyes closed.
Here we go.
Okay, I guess we can go fight. I think we're high enough level. And if we're not, then I guess I'll just get my ass beat, and that's okay. We're gonna get rid of the name, we're gonna bring... Wait, it keeps fucking up my party, which is funny.
Here we go.
Okay, we need to go to Lumiere, which is south.
Flashing through the sky.
Everyone get inside your personal sensory deprivation pods. We're all listening together. Put on your comfy pajamas. Take a funny gummy. You're a good level. Should be easier, but not a steamroll. Okay, bet. Unfortunately, I leveled myself too high for the last boss. No, meow. That stinks.
Hang on tight.
Ooh, you know what I just thought about? Unless it's a guy I haven't met yet, do they ever talk to us about that Axon in Old Lumiere that has the sword through his neck? Do we do something with that later? Because I keep going back and looking at him because I'm like, I need to know about you. Who are you? Okay, I need to mentally prepare myself for this because I feel like the ending is going to be extremely heartbreaking. Okay, all right. I'm ready to put myself in that kind of position. That lure is between the first two axons underwater. Ooh, thank you, Justice. That'll be the first thing I check out. Oh, I'm scared. Oh god.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Oh, I'm scared. He's gonna paint away our friends. I love these designs.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Maintain them? Does she mean... Oh, these guys. Oh, nice. Oh, it's all of our friends! What? It's all the expeditioners!
Tomorrow comes.
Oh my... Bitch, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. My jaw is on the floor, okay? That almost made me cry. Oh my god! Guys, I'm gonna cry. This is like the final walk in Endwalker. Dude, what? Guys, this game is really good. Why am I crying? Nothing even happened. Ooh. What do they put in this shit, man? Crack? Oh! 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 Oh, that's good. What? Ooh. I'm shaking ass to this later, for sure.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Sword of Lumia.
This is so awesome. Holy shit. They're like, we have to move fast. And I'm like, I want to explore a little bit if that's okay with you. But they're all fighting. Wait. They're having like turn-based battles. What? This game is crazy. Whew. That's my little tower house. Oh, he's gonna kill this guy. Oh. Oh my god, if one of them is Gustav and shows up later, why would you say that? I'm already in a vulnerable state. Why would you say that? would be funny. Funny for who? Not me.
Violence.
Damn, I keep talking about Mighty. Kinda busted. Oh my god, this music is so fucking good. I just want to watch them fighting over here. Guys, they're having their own... Why does that look like... I wonder if you can, like, recognize any of these characters. They're doing so good, guys. Look at them go. Wait, there's one over here. Oh, the Switchers fighting by themselves? Are they good? This is so good. What?
Nice.
Could you imagine, like, we summon back, like, Gustav and he helps us do, like, the killing blow or whatever? Oh my god, stop. What if Renoir makes us fight Gustav? Stop. Stop, stop, stop. I can't even think about it. Nope, I refuse to listen to it.
A bit of violence, yes.
It's gonna happen now. No. No. Surely Renoir's not that evil. Yeah, I'm gonna make you fight your dead brother figure. I get dead brother figure. He makes evil Verso and he makes us kill Stop. I'm thinking the worst things in my head now. I should just stop.
Ready to parry.
At this point, I'm manifesting it. I need to stop. Oh my god. Ow. Heal him. Have you seen Jesser's around? I know. If it's a one-on-one fight, then oh shit. Oh god. This is so good. Are you kidding me? I don't want to run. I want to walk. Take my sweet time. Can I explore over here? Perfectly normal trash can. Trash cans are still there, guys. Anything over here? Okay. Oh my god, these things are following me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. It's still following us? Oh. Sorry. Dude, what are those things in the sky?
Well, that will help.
This is literally giving, when all of those demons in Endwalker are attacking that one area, the hub world, and everyone's getting turned into fucking creatures. And we have to save that fucking baby from turning into a horrible monster. Endwalker was pretty freaking good.
Cut him down.
Okay, let's see.
Your turn to shine.
Please survive.
Energized. Your turn to dance.
That's better.
Cut him down. Here we go.
Oh no, I just kept running them back in. It's over. It's over.
This will hurt.
This is gonna be overkill, but I'm gonna do it for fun.
For Gustav.
seems so
staff.
good. Oh, I don't want the game to end. No. Music change? Oh. The random lighting changes. Accordion. Oh my god. You guys see them fighting it? What? Holy shit. Is this the very first environment we started as Gustav? It is. Wait, it wants me to go over there? Hang on. I don't want to miss anything over here first. Wait, someone who's done this before, which way should I go first? This way or this way? I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to accidentally get to the first boss before I get to explore. The way you were going first? Okay. Thank you, chat. That backseating I'm totally okay with. I never want to miss anything cool. This is where we started with Gustav. Oh, do you see him? There's an item over there. Did I miss him? This game is so good. I'm sorry for the personality I'm about to have from beating this game. Okay?
Nice.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Guys, that's fucking cool looking. Imagine you like hit them. Oh, do you see them all fucking fighting? Are they fighting those hand creatures? What the hell? This is really cool.
Ha!
Please, I need them to not bring Gustav into this. That's when a runner is BCC's created, right? Yeah, he's got like all these weird kind of little creatures. Oh, do you see him on the rooftops? Oh, imagine if we play this. That'd be epic. Or so one last song in. The freaking sign? Wait. Why is it the sign? The banner from the party. The expedition. Did I level up nuts? Oh, Minoko did. Oh, we do anything. Oh, we're only missing what? 7 more skills for him? Kinda cool. Minoko, you scared the shit out of me. Why were you over there? I'm gagged right now. What?
tattoos.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What? Oh. Right. They're totally gonna make us fight Gustav. That guy even has Gustav's stance. He has the gun and the sword. Dude. Kinda looks like him a little bit. Oh, I hate this.
Blades on me.
Oh, I hate this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's carve a path.
I'm sorry.
Cut him down.
No, don't. No.
Here we go.
Dude, the French are on something. Oh my. Do y'all hear that? Oh my. Yeah, Minoko, me too. Oh my god, what did they put in this?
Great.
Holy shit. What is happening? This can't be real. Why is this game so good? Dude. We have not genuinely seen a game like this in such a long time. Oh no, are they making them fight each other? That's so fucked up. No. Oh my god.
Nice.
Hey girls, oh, the violin.
Ready to strike.
Oh, I don't feel good about
Time
this.
to
I'm
end
just
this.
saying. Just so everyone knows.
Here we go.
Your turn to dance. That's more like it.
Harry it!
Ow, wow. I am refreshed.
Let's carve a path.
Change my
Maximum damage.
don't I?
Here we go.
The fun begins.
Oh my. I'm just listening to the music right now, guys. This feels insane.
Invigorating.
Oh my. The guitar! How do I get up there? Ah. Huh, also, I wonder if they put her name on the statue. Oh my god, they did! Guys, you see it? To Sophie. They put her name on it. Also, fun fact, the NPC that you talk to next to this statue is the girl who voices Mael's girlfriend. So Jennifer English's girlfriend. Is that SBA? Yes, it is. It has Sophie's name on it. This game is so good. Oh my god. I don't want to rush. We're gonna take our time. Over here. Over here. Oh god. Oh, what? How did that?
Sloppy.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Sephiroth. Oh god, guys. Sephiroth's here.
I've got this.
Harriet!
That was not my finest work. Oh, it's not too dark. I might need to change up my weapon.
On fire.
Also, I might switch out my elm.
That's better. Ready to go.
Oh shit, too soon. This game's like $50. What's happening? I know, and it was on sale. You could pre-order it for
Cut him down.
$45. Oh my! You don't understand. I need the vinyl for this game, and I don't even have like any to play vinyl. Oh no, Esquire, do you kind of regret watching me play it first instead of playing it yourself? But hey, at least you'll be able to play it as like one cohesive story. Instead of like broken up into me playing it. Ooh.
Nice.
I really hope people that play it on Game Pass are like, dude, I need to buy this. Is there gonna be a different transition here?
What have we here?
What? Got the deluxe edition on Steam Deck. When it showed during the
Father.
Xbox showcase. So
He's
good.
at the tower.
Father's at the
Yes.
tower.
My own.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Were they weak to light? I don't remember. Any light attacks? Exca Crush. Is it working? I might bring this. I'm just listening to the music and getting distracted. Just highlight damage to all enemies. Ooh. He's killing it. Should we tell Bill he can stop playing? Oh, a lot about the boy. Boy's complete over here. Maintenance games are always astonishing. I wish you would understand. What a games mean. What do you mean? Boys gone silent. Huh.
Good stuff.
Oh my god. The music's like so sad. It's like uplifting but sad at the same time. I wish for the best. Jesus Christ.
Perfect.
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna turn my webcam on because I really need you guys to see my reaction. So, I'm just gonna get out of my pajamas real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, you get to watch me sitting in the dark, everyone. Because obviously y'all have to see me. Ugh. Y'all have to see me cry, okay? It's really dark in my bedroom. Or in my office. I don't want to turn my light on. Hang on, though. Guys, I did a bad thing and forgot that my front door was not locked. But I locked my front door. This is how you know somebody's gonna like break into my house. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. I had to plug my light back in. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh. Me in my pajamas. Also, I will say I am wearing a Teddy Fresh shirt, but I do not support Teddy Fresh. I got this at the thrift store for $3.
Good stuff.
am kind of sad we're killing our friends right now. Oh no, wait, did I come from this way? I'm going to get lost in Lumiere. These streets are not from the... I did come from this way. Well. We could also go this way. I missed the guitar. Bad things are happening. It's really dark. I can't see what's going on. Dude, those guys just got fucking wrecked. I feel like we just went through a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon and we just killed the like mobs and now we have to kill the final boss of the area. You guys know what I mean? Like we just went through a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon.
Lovely.
Oh my god. The music. Are those flower petals on the ground our friends? The music's so sad.
Your turn to dance.
That's better.
Jesus Christ.
It's sharpened. For good stuff.
We should try and make the last hit of the game Gustave Dommage. Just, you know, a little justice. Hey, Fireball. I look like a freaking nerd right now, but hey. The music is so
Here we go.
slow and sad. I'm not ready.
I can do it.
Kills its allies. AKA himself?
Flames. On me.
Not impressed. Let's carve a path.
Nice.
Not giving up.
What to choose?
Nice. Big damn, big damn.
Question.
I just fucking annihilated that thing.
Useful.
What did we just get? I think we just got a really good thing from him. %75% increased counterattack damage? Shit. That's really good. Okay, hang on. Idea. many things do we need for painted power? Oh, only 5? Okay, let's replace painted power. With... What's the other one he had? Burning something? Burning heal? Double burn? No. Death Wars. Pretty interesting. Either way, I feel like I'm a little over leveled. I don't know. Was I supposed to do that much damage to that boss? I beat that guy's ass. Healing boon. Heal 50% HP on applying a buff. Ooh, wait. That could be really good for him because I currently have it where all of his base attacks give him powerful. So every time he would base attack, he would get... That's pretty good. I'm gonna put that on him. Yeah. Mael, sweetie, what can you put on? Because you need something. Ooh. I don't really recommend, or I don't really know what level is recommended to be at for this final place. Yeah. I wonder if it like scales with you? Probably not. If you're saying you were over leveled. To be fair, Esquire, that one attack I used was it was one of Minoko's like almighty skills, which are really fucking strong. So to be fair, I did use a really strong move. But to one-shot it like that was crazy. Does that to the final boss. It sounds like the piano is coming from the building. I don't know if I'm crazy. It definitely sounds like it's coming from the building, right? They make us fight in the opera house we were talking about.
An advantage.
Yeah, Verso, why don't you...
The opera house.
Oh my god. Dude, it's totally coming from the opera house. Verso, will you play with me at the opera house? Girl, that's never happening, is it? That cutscene of them playing the piano together was so sweet. Guys, this game's good. Was the little boy Verso? She kind of looked like Revenant from Elden Ring. Is he playing Verso's theme that plays when you use the piano with him? That's what it sounds like. This is so cool. The ceiling is the painting of Sophie and Gustav from the beginning of the game. Why'd they do that? Guys, why'd they do that? You think that's something they did while we were we were on the expedition? You think they painted that on the ceiling for us? I wonder how long the expedition was, like canonically, to get to the paintress. can just chill with him? Where he's just vibing? This is so good. He plays different songs. You go under the piano. It's cool how it really does sound like the music is coming from the piano. I love this. I also cannot get over this. Oh my god. Thank God you don't have to fight
Nice.
with him. This is... I think this is my favorite place in the game. Honestly. I didn't even look up when I was in here. Oh my god, Meow, really? Always look up. I'm just gonna like screenshot it so I can look at it later. Sorry guys. I'm like not over this. Oh, Monoko, your shoulder's in the way, sweetie pie. This is crazy. I need like a live wallpaper of this game. Surely someone's gonna put one up. Could you imagine a live wallpaper where it's just like the boy playing piano? You can like hear the music. That'd be cool. He's just there. Oh, I love that. Creepy little vibes. Guys, Expedition 33, he's crazy good.
Sloppy!
What? Bulbaterra, thank you so much for the follow. I'm actually baffled that wasn't a big story moment. I know, it's just like chilling. I get big falling star beast. Holy shit, you're right. Everything is Elden Ring. Everything comes back to Elden Ring. Oh my god, the like lighting. Jesus Christ.
Nevron's from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Okay. These were made by Papa. Oh, Jesus.
Didn't really need it.
A bit of violence, yes.
Give me Almighty Mask again, that was crazy.
You're outmatched.
Hey, this is a big boy. Those guys out.
Watch out, Mael.
Ready to go. That's better.
Oh, that's my girl. Hello from France. Hello.
That would have lived. Maximum damage.
I would like to thank the French for creating this video game. Thank you.
Really need it.
I
would have
And
lived.
also Arcane.
Not impressed.
My favorite part. Invigorating.
Love France too. Oh my god, so many people in France. Hello. Where'd you guys come from? What time is it over there?
Lovely.
Wow, what time is it here? Probably late. Oh my god.
Good stuff.
Oh, I want to use Gustav's homage. We need to get her more starting. Tell you, we're gonna end the game with that. I love the Guard. I need to go back and do the Nevron side quest.
Didn't really need it.
Refreshed.
Oh, I take back all the bad things I said. It's alright, Esquire Bomb. You can still say bad things about Quebec. Oh, my water is so empty. I kinda... Where should I go first? You're ending with Gustav's homage? Promise, I'm gonna try to so badly. Like, tell me that wouldn't be the coolest move to finish the game with.
Yeah.
I just have to, like, not counterattack or something. Because Verso's counterattacks are... They're painful.
Flames on me.
For some reason, my health seems kind of weak right now. So I'm like, maybe it's like the build I have going for her. We'll mess with her stuff after this.
I would have lived.
I would have lived.
Let's have some fun.
Wait, that's one of the mobs from Siren. Or however you say that island. I'm sure I say that name so badly. Siren?
Guard up.
Feel energized. Feel energized.
I keep thinking that every time, Esquire.
Oh, lovely.
So, Mael, you need, I think, your Luminas swapped up. I'm pretty sure. We get energizing start 3. Rewarding mark. Ling and I also push shell for 1 turn. High powerful when falling below. It's too risky on her. Realistically, I shouldn't need to be healed. I need to be that bitch. Let's get rid of... Oh, I need so much more. Is there a flag somewhere around here? I don't want to walk all the way back to one. Either you parry or you get one shot. Exactly. I really want to give her more points. Okay, we'll get rid of this. Oh, wait. Lumina... Wait. So let's just give that one to her then. Where is it? Confident. There's some more speed and crit rate too. It could be less damage. No, wait, no. We want the one that gives for more. Oh, sniper. What is this? First free aim shot. Okay, cool. Oh, we could give her good counterattack damage too. Oh, that one's on Verso though. Weakness gain? Plus 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness. Oh, that's... Alright, there's so many of these. I feel like there's so many crazy builds you can do. It's kind of interesting. Ooh, that would be good too. Just platinumed the game. The lore is insane. Maybe the first time I listened to all journals, it was so good. Sadly, I can say I've never platinumed a game, but I think that this is gonna be my first. Maybe the first time I listened to all journals was so good. The one, well, I don't know if you played in English or French, but the one journal, the Verso journal, where he's talking about Julie and he's like asking her to like forgive him, dude, that was some good voice acting. That was some good voice acting. Also, no, that's really... I think she would be good with the... She takes less damage and also... no. Again, just don't get hit. Want to try French for the new game plus? I can't... Julian Verso journals were so good. Did you get the Expedition
Didn't really
journal?
need it.
I would have to check. I know I don't have all of them.
What to choose?
Almighty!
Feel energized.
Kinda busted, Monoko. Damn. I love Blue Mage
What
characters.
have we here?
You know what else cool, like, interesting gameplay I liked was, if any of you guys played Final Fantasy Rebirth, I love 8
Almost
Zits, gameplay. The
Maya.
RNG.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. If you want it, it's before entering the opera. I think you passed it. Oh, really? I should go back and get that.
Good stuff.
Hang on, chat. We have to go back. This is really important. I knew I missed something. Yeah. Did you guys say apparently they're in talks of making this a movie? I don't know how real those rumors were. But I think it would be crazy good. You have to face the entry, go right, and look down in the water. Okay. I love this room! Crazy. Okay. Face the entry, go right, look down the water. Mare has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask Pisky to bring it to us. It's a journal of Expedition 6. Legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
This is the nudist
That's how we were
expedition.
able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Are you telling me that the nudist expedition was the expedition that made it the farthest? That's awesome. That's awesome. We've been wrong about what she is. Pinterest is just as trapped as we are. The realtor lies beneath the monolith. Wow. I'm gonna go refill my water. Be right back. Hey guys. I really just want to know how the meeting went for that idea. They're like, hey, so let's make the expedition that went like basically the farthest and discovered the secret, but let's make them nudists. Like, let's just make them nudists. That was good. Very much worth going back for. You know, just for one time's sake, you know?
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you.
This is a good...
Tell you.
This is a good one.
Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just...
That's a really good journal. Just one last time, chat. Let's just have a look. Of course we'll have a look. I can't believe you guys didn't look up when you came here. Why didn't you look up? I was staring at the boy. I mean, whatever. That's fine. Controllers. There's like bite marks on my controller because of Ash. Brand new controller though. At least you can just change the cable out, but still. Yeah, sure, blame Ash. Yeah, I was biting my controller. In fact, in English, Gustavo is voiced by Daredevil, and in French, he's voiced by Captain America. Oh, that's cool. I was mesmerized by the piano. Same. I was staring at the boy. Here comes the boy. This is... What a finale, you know? What a fucking finale. Like, ugh. again. Maybe I should continue. Maybe. Maybe you should. Face gone silent. It's gotta be Verso. Young Verso. I really want to know more about the writers. Is this weird to say? Galra, absolutely not. And I think that it is, you know, a pretty nice compliment to say that, you know, he has a nice voice and also is able to convey emotions so perfectly. I think that's one of the reasons why I really vibed with Clive Rosfield is he feels so real, because Ben's voice delivery is just like insanely full of emotion.
Nice.
Where the big head's at? Not now, Briz, I'm getting emotional.
What have we here?
It's a merchant. Hi, girls. After all the mess that's happening, I was... Girl, we're trying to beat the game. I can't sit there. I can't see the screen. I can't see the screen, big girl. Every day she gets bigger, and this becomes harder to do. She's like a croissant. But notice how she doesn't give a fuck. What is... What? 104 Loki, did you just check for me, Briz? I gotta up my Loki game.
Sloppy!
Hey, thanks for the follow. This fake game about fake people is the most realistic feeling cast I've ever seen. Yes, it really does. This place is sad. Keep getting cold, but then hot, but then cold. I think it's because I'm just getting really excited. Oh, I wish I could... Wait, do I already have this? I do. I rush on rank S. I think I really need any of those. I will buy these. And I guess we can fight the merchant. Well, I mean... I'm really taking my time with this ending because I will only get to experience this for the first time once.
I'll do it. Chroma's flowing.
Oh, I didn't change out her abilities from that one
Ice
fight.
shatter.
Whoops. Oh! It's 2 attacks. Got it. This might be actually fun. Oh yeah, that was a really cute moment. SK is just one of those rare characters where he's just so lovable.
Ready to evade.
He doesn't even have to try hard, he just
Better.
is such a nice, sweet character.
Let us stain them. Ready to evade. Chroma is flowing.
wish I had my burn skills on right now.
Feeling better.
Oh my god.
Chrome is flowing. Lightning strike.
Can't wait to do a really good build for Lune. Nice.
I'll do it. Good.
Last question, has an enemy ever done just one attack? Because it's always at least 3. Yeah, sometimes they do one attack. Sometimes they do a million. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. 25% increased damage on full health. That's actually really good if you are confident on not getting hit. How should I buy that for my own? If I just get really good at parrying, then, you know. Also check out her weapons. I think I have a better one for her yet. What she has right now is so strong. Just want to make sure that all of my characters have pretty good stuff on just in case I have to use all of them. Whoa. I like that weapon. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Use also when casting a skill of a previous element. 2 random scenes are generated. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good weapon. I'm gonna keep that. That's important. I like Fire Rage, but it's very risky. This is really good. I also really like Is there a flag at all? No. I also really like Earth, just in case. Nation Classic. I don't have many skills for her. For some reason. More skill points, please. There's a picture that sets you to 1 HP but gives 100% crit rate. Wacky stuff can be done. I'm so excited for the end game stuff. Like, genuinely, combat this is so fun. I really like that the music at the beginning kept building on itself and building on itself and building on itself. And now we're kind of like back to this like calm, kind of reserved music. The boy has gone silent. Oh yeah, we just want to search for them. Going backwards. It's like, am I going backwards? Yes, I freaking am. Right? Guys, I'm gonna get lost. Am I supposed to go this way? I can get lost in circular rooms, so... I wish I had a compass.
This was not my intention.
Esquire
thank
Bob
you.
gifted Gal Raboy a subscription. Esquire Bob gifted a tier 1 sub to Gal Raboy.
I think
They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Galra is very worthy of a sub. Thank you for the gifted. No more ads for Galra. Someone at them and tell them to refresh. They're stuck on a sub or an ad. Carousel. The music stands. Not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what it's about.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Oh, this is so good. I'm so glad we get to explore Lumiere more. Ooh. The cello crazy right now. This song is really freaking good. I hate advancing the story. I don't want the game to end. What's that over there? Oh, this is such a beautiful rendition.
Oh, lovely.
This is so good.
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Shit. I know I complain about ads all the time, but I know it. No, you're fine, Galra. Galra, you are fine. Don't even worry about it. I would complain about ads too.
What have we here?
Guys, it doesn't look like there's anything over here, but what if there is? Therefore, I have to check. Anything hiding back here? Okay. Oh my god. I love when I try to look at the sky and Manoka's like, hey! Hey! Is this it? The point of no
Didn't really
return?
need it.
Flames on me.
I hope not.
Let's have some fun.
On me.
Ready to strike. Stuff.
I don't think he said Gustav for a second. Don't you say his name! I really need to, like, look up what happens if you lie in my
What have we here?
Because that would be fucked up. I hope everyone makes the moral decision to tell Mael the truth. Oh.
I would have lived.
I would have lived. There's no music. I'm scared.
Time to bleed.
What happened to the music?
We need it. Cut him down.
Gustav had his reason.
Here we go.
It's so complicated, right? It's
likes
such a
you.
complicated thing. Goodness, that didn't really hurt that bad.
I would have lived. Time to end this.
That's what makes him such a good character, you know? There's supposed to be no music? I hope so.
En garde!
Ready to strike.
Really isn't doing as much damage as I would like to do. Radiant
Perfect.
Fighter, 20% increased damage with radiant attack. It's supposed to be like that? Okay. Very like everything that's about to happen is final, by the way. I'm scared. We're all gonna freaking die, aren't we? Whispers falling silently drift on the wind. But I hear you. Our journey now a memory fading from side. But I
Your father's
see
been extra
you.
inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Shit. Well, shit. We gotta fight the fallen star beast. Shit. Creation.
My turn.
I definitely said that incorrectly, but
Didn't live. I would have lived.
really resistance to fucking
Get
light.
ready. Careful now.
He looks so cool. He's not that strong. I think we got this.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Watch out.
Ready to parry. On me.
Minoko is stunned.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Cut him down.
Okay, remember the shields.
Here we go.
Blades sharp. Okay. On me. Ready to parry.
Oh well. him down.
Just take him out.
Here we go. Watch out, my elf.
He's fine. These attacks get crazy, but I like it. Send in the reserves. Yes.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Hey girl, let me get you back. Send in the ladies. Oh, I did that way too early.
Okay.
Oh, I did that way too early.
Okay. Feeling better. Good.
Ooh. Good damn, good damn.
So much potential. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's push forward.
Before we... Oh, she was inverted! She was inverted! I forgot.
I'll do it.
I forgot.
I'm ready. That hurts.
Lunai so could have carried. If I was better, she could have carried.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most
Oh no, I should have. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That's better.
I'm gonna get rid of these little annoying little guys first. 'Cause they really are annoying.
It likes you. Your turn to shine.
I always do that so early.
Violence.
We're dead. We're alive, but we're dead.
I can do it.
Let's carve a path.
I keep forgetting that we're in Perfect.
Let's have some fun.
My bad, Minoka. My bad.
Disaster
Dude.
expedition, eh?
I'm so bad.
Just try it. Cut him down. Maximum damage. Watch out, Mael.
Let's spill some ink.
Maximum damage. Let's have some fun.
Let's have some.
We've got this.
Did I take Tainted Power for him?
likes
Did I
you.
just put it back on? I think I doomed myself because I accidentally took that off. You know what? We're playing with Nerf Verso on purpose,
I
okay?
think I'll improvise.
Because if he was as strong as he could be, things would be dying
Last
way.
ditch effort.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Here we go.
Your turn to dance.
That one always seems like it's gonna hit way sooner than it actually does. Damn it. Well, now we can fix Verso. Oh no, man. Now we can fix Verso.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Okay, let's see. You need to take something off, I think. Okay. Yay! Now, let's change his outfit. I'm just kidding, guys. We make him fight him in his dad's outfit. Do I look like him? Ooh. Dare I say? Verso kind of pulls that hair off. Very nice. Not as good as his original, though. Yeah, stick to default. We also got this one, which is just this one, but without like the cape. Even though I think the cape kind of makes him sexier and like a Game of Thrones House Stark kind of vibe. You know what I mean?
Fired.
Okay, let me save. Is there
Most
like a?
enticing challenge.
There's not a flag nearby, is there? Well, number 1, heal. Number 2, swap weapon. Swap to a new weapon. Okay. Hope that made a save. You know, Verso and I have basically the same hair. That's cool.
I would have lived. I would have lived.
I think the costume is better. It's also pretty. I agree. I'm gonna do my new game plus some silly costume.
Ready to parry.
Incoming.
Ready to parry.
Nope, we eating that.
Time to lead.
We eating that. You're okay, my elf. Walk it off, girl. skills, but honestly, it's fine. Locking in.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
It's already dead, but that would have slain.
You're outmatched. Time to end this.
I really wish we could heal ourselves.
Careful now.
Nice. Dead? Am I killing myself? Am I... No. Just, killing the orbs kills me.
My turn. Here we go.
Dead? Nice. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Ooh. I wonder in what situation that would be good. Like if your crit is like really high or something, maybe?
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumia.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Because this is basically the game saying, hey, make sure you're healed up and stuff. I really wish I knew what the boss was weak to. Don't tell me. I never myself. Mael, I kind of want you to ring Barrier Breaker, but it's not that strong. No shields removed by hitting enemies. I bet the boss is gonna have shields. This one would be good. Okay. I think we will be good. Okay. Is there another one? Oh wait, no, it just. Hey, young boy. He's here. He's done. Can't do anymore. What needs to be done? For my sake and theirs. Boys gone silent. For his family. The canvas needs to be wiped. Is that what you're saying? Dude, this shot. Him just. He has so much aura right now. Like, actually. His presence is so. Ugh, he's just a man. But he's kind of scary. How I feel about my dad, too. No. Oh.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't. Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Shit.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own.
It's both the lessons they
You cannot set the
Oh.
boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy
Right.
in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
His acting is fucking crazy. Oh my god. Oh. Whew, I'm good. I'm good. I'm locking in. Whew. This is so cool. Stop.
That's enough.
Jesus Christ. Guys, why are we always fighting an old man in a field of flowers? Why does this motif kill me every time?
My turn. first try it. Didn't really need it. Really need it.
Now's my favorite part.
Big damn. Oh.
I'm ready.
Maybe I am a little over level. No, that wouldn't kill him yet. Remember, I gotta chill on the damage. We have to finish it with Gustav's homage. He probably has multiple phases is what I'm guessing. But just in case. Okay.
My turn. Let's have some fun. Here we go.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Are you kidding me?
Watch out, Mael.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
The sweet taste of battle.
Dude, this is insanely cool.
Let's carve a path.
This is so cool. Here, Mael. Do you think Mael can kill him?
From fire.
No, I don't think so.
Let's dance.
Get ready.
Rescues Renoir?
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Oh, I love a cinematic final boss. His sister? Alicia? Who? Was that Sophie? Who was that? Oh my god, it's her mom!
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Mom joins the fray. Yeah. Yeah. Mom's pissed. This is the coolest final boss I've fought in a long time.
You're selfish.
Don't show me.
Aline!
Do not show me Verso. Stop. What's happening? What's happening? No! No! No, 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 no. Get it off the screen. It hurts.
Let's carve a path.
So, did he paint the portrait? I'm just, like, what is inside the family portrait canvas?
Didn't really need it.
This is... Guys. Are you guys seeing this? This isn't a fake dream. This is a real final boss? Like, this is real? This is happening? Oh!
Good stuff.
Oh my god.
Let's dance.
Oh my god. Really? You just did that to Mael? Really? I'm calling CPS.
Didn't really need it.
I'm better.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Ali, it's supposed to be you and me. You against me?
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Ow! Oh, I felt that in my soul.
Cut him down.
I felt that in my soul.
Time to end this.
Oh, I saw that coming. A third time?
Not looking good.
Not impressed.
On me.
No! Should we send in the reserves? Should we send in the reserve? I gotta beat it with my own. I have to. I told myself I would. Dude, this is crazy. I'm obsessed. If this does not win Game of the Year, I'm going to be thoroughly convinced that that is a rigged show. Genuinely. wish I spoke French. I really want to know what the lyrics are saying. GTA not on the way. True, but I gotta be honest, I can't see GTA winning Game of the Year. I feel like those games right now don't really resonate with a lot of people. At least me personally. It doesn't feel like there's like style to it. There's no art. GTA doesn't really make me feel anything. Mostly because I just love escapism right now too, to be honest. Okay, Verso, we can equip a few more things. Powerful for 3 turns when revived. Energizing parry. Actually, we don't need that. I'll give you... Yeah. Oh, but she has the thing where she can't even heal, so actually that's useless. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I really have to think with these things. Like, there's a lot you can do with your builds in this game. For damage, on encounters is gonna go crazy. These menus are very intimidating. They're really not too bad, I think, when you get used to it. I do think if they made it just a little bit more clear how you're selecting, like, to be honest, it's a little hard when I go to the main menu to like see what it is I'm hovering, because all it kind of really does is just change the color and the size of it. I kind of like when there's like a little marker telling you what you're selecting. Because, like, right now, if I were to look at the screen, I would not know what I'm hovering on. Because inventory is so small and it's just, like, a slight color change. Ugh. Okay. I would watch this again, but I really don't want to cry again.
Stuff. That's better. Get ready.
Invigorating. Energized. Energized.
Use this.
My turn. Time to end this.
Oh, this is a lot of damage.
A proper challenge.
That's better. I would have lived.
Let's spill some ink.
so good.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be. What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
You can't speak for what Verso wanted. He's dead now. Like, that's just an unfortunate thing you gotta accept. Bonk him.
When did you become so stubborn?
Creature supports who want. Wait, what? Not nice, dude. Creature. Wait, have I just not unlocked that Axon? Is that why it's just a floating painting?
Get ready.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
We're watching this again for sure. I don't
do
care.
love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the Axons first.
She can't.
Dude. Creature was the one from the Mail quest. Huh? It was just a pink.
Mama.
Oh.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon
Singing her
to return to
name
any canvas.
as she's revealed. Chills. Crazy. So good. And he's holding a paintbrush. I just realized. He's holding a freaking paintbrush.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh. He keeps holding it backwards though.
This selfish Aline.
Dude. Seeing that family portrait always breaks my fucking heart.
Get ready. Cut him down.
Thank you, my dear.
Really need it.
Your turn to dance.
Again.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
No! Damn it.
You're outmatched. Don't die next time.
Invigorating.
Oh my god, those are so much faster than they seem.
Energized.
Oh, it always delays that one dice so
Ready
like
to
just
strike.
a split second more.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Good stuff.
Wow.
Nice. My out.
A bit too much fun, eh?
Please, fly.
That's better. That's better. I would have lived. I would have lived. I would have lived. Cut him down.
Here, we have our gradient attack we can use. I really want to use a level 3 one though. I'm waiting.
Let's dance. Time to hit big.
Oh, we're gonna try.
On fire.
I need to take that no healing thing off of her for this boss at least.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Oh, we have 3 charges now.
Your turn to shine.
Aline, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Go home.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Oh my god. Oh! I went too early! Please don't party wipe me.
Not impressed.
That was cooked. We're cooked. We gotta send in the reserves. We gotta send in the reserves. That was crazy. Alright, send in the girls. Maybe we can get her done. Dude, the timing on that is so weird. Such a weird attack.
Feeling better. Okay. Overflowing with energy.
Renee, surely we've got this, maybe.
Ready to evade. Okay. ready. Good. Let's push forward.
Is this a post-game rebattle? I didn't see any of this. Wait, what?
Good. Ready to evade. Okay.
I beat them on a bus. Wait, you've never seen any of this? Did you do all of the axons?
Let's keep going. Okay. Okay. Now was our chance.
Is the boss different if you don't do the axons, maybe? You can do this.
Ready to evade.
Head?
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Oh, not again. Oh, not again.
Not this time!
Guys.
Good.
Let's go, Mael. Okay. Girls get the job done. Hey, no, wait, this game has multiple endings. It can't be. Yeah, it has 2 endings, actually. At least that's what I heard. I'm not sure what you mean. I did everyone's side quest. I guess what I'm saying is Raynor didn't attack in my fight. What do you mean? Are you saying because you killed him really fast? Is that what you're saying? You're bragging about your damage? Does that mean that you can't see his phase changes if you don't... if you kill him too fast?
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me.
Chad, I gotta pee. I'm so sorry. I was so ready to immerse myself, and then I was like, I don't want to have to hold in my... You know, my dad doesn't really play video games, but I just know he would love this game. He's here right now. I should not in my apartment, but he's in my town right now. And I should be like, hey, you should come over and watch me play this video game.
When I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, Here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years.
Nobody's talking to other Verso.
67 years I spent trapped within the monolith.
It's not real Verso, but still.
But I persisted.
It's a piece of his soul.
I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You,
Lune's like, I want to go out there.
living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either.
Ah, shit.
I've lost too much.
Oh.
See? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
you can.
Girl. Ooh, versus like. Oh no. Verso knows her ass is gonna get addicted to staying in the fainting.
keep the light on for you.
Oh no, he gave in too easily, dude. She's gonna kill herself.
I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso doesn't want to see that happen to her. Probably misses his mom.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
What? Is he? Can he do that? Wait, can he do that? Is that allowed? I don't know, maybe should like talk to everybody else like, hey guys, what do you want actually? Dude, it's such a like tough thing. Like Raynor just loves his family so much. He's like, bro, I already lost my son. I do not want to lose my wife and my daughter. Well, both of his daughters, I guess. But on top of that, it's like, damn, Mael lived a whole ass life in Lumiere. She's got the memories of both growing up with Renoir and her brother and also growing up with, like, Gustave. So it's like, damn, I can completely understand why she has the attachment she has to Lumiere. Her ass would get addicted to living in there. She would literally kill herself to death living this life. Renoir and Clea were right. So Clea is ready to fight the Raiders by herself. It's literally like, it's such a tough call. Like, I understand why Mael is like so attached. Jeez. Yeah, exactly. Like, is Alicia's quality of life even something she wants to continue living? Like, does she want to just die too? Because if that is true, like, does Renoir want to respect her wishes, or would he selfishly make her keep herself alive because, oh, I don't want to lose you? It's like, okay, but what about me? Oh, what does Mael want? Oh, it's everyone is so well written. Like, oh, this shit's good. This shit's good. Is this the piece of his soul? Is the young boy the piece of his soul?
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you?
It's my music.
I'm tired too.
Stop.
That's...
Oh shit.
You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
Oh.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
Like, does this Verso blame himself for being the reason why she is gonna
To your
stay
father.
there and kill herself?
No.
Like, he probably feels immense guilt.
But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Mael. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Don't make me fight Verso.
Forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa.
Oh no. I should have brought tissues.
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next love.
That shot. Guys, I need tissues. I need tissues. I'm glad he didn't put makeup on now because I'm crying so badly. What I think is so immensely unique about this game, there are no villains. Like, if you are able to put yourself in the shoes of every single character in this game, there are no villains. Everyone is so valid for everything they've done. Oh my god. Like, her mom just wanted to see her son again and wanted to see her family whole. She became the paintress just to warn her creations of how many she could save. Their dad just wanted his family back. He wanted to make sure that there was no chance that he could lose anyone else again. Ugh. The guilt that Verso must feel, our Verso, to like be the reason why she wants to stay behind. I mean, not the only reason, but like the major reason. Dude. This shit is hitting like crazy. This game is so good. Oh, okay. Whew, decide the fate of the canvas. Dude. This is such a tough call. Dude. I have never had to make this kind of like moral decision before in my life. Boy is tired, cares. That line delivery was insanely good. One simple sentence, and you could just feel. You could feel everything he was feeling. I'm so tired. Like, you're tired, so am I. Oh my god. If we fight as Verso, Canvas disappears. I'm sorry, I have to weigh this in my mind, right? What could possibly happen? We fight as Verso, we defeat Mael, Canvas disappears. Mael goes back to her life of not being able to hear her voice heard, right? She's gonna have to live with her sister, and their sister is kind of like, I'm not gonna say she's a bitch because it's more complicated than that, but she's just very mean to Mael. I picked a fight as Mael just because wanted to see her happy in Delulu land. Literally, like, but if we fight as Mael, she is going to just kill herself being inside of that painting. If she kills herself in real life, does she die in the game? If she dies in real life, does she die in the canvas? So that's it? Because it's not like a piece of her soul is in the canvas, right? Like, if she dies, is she going to permanently be in the canvas? Like, there's a fake Verso? Probably not, unless she, like, paints a new version of herself. No, that's fucked up. Because their mom painted Verso. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, I got it. Verso's tired. Ah, but what about Lune and CL? CL just wants to see her husband again. And we could see Gustave again. That's implying that when Mael dies, the canvas continues on. Because anything could happen. Mael could die, and then Renoir could just destroy the painting and kill everyone anyways. Yeah, that line, "you speak for two," that shit rules. Oh. On the other hand, Verso is very real in saying Alicia has now lived 2 lives. She's basically Mael and Alicia in the same body. She has the memories of a whole 16-year-old life now. She's not just the same person she was before she went in the canvas, you know? She's not like this meek, you know, mild-mannered, silent kid. Like, she's spunky now. She's got, like, a little fight in her. Process your grief and live life as burn victim, or live a full life in a fantasy and make the soul of your late brother suffer. I love torture. Guys, I think I have made my decision. I think I know what I have to go with. I made my decision. I went with it. I went with it. Oh, she's gonna be so annoying to parry. Her noises.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Literally. Because CL just wants her loved ones back. So she's gonna make Mael suffer so that she can have her husband back? That's just doing the same thing that Renoir is doing. You know what I mean? Like, everyone is just making everyone else suffer for their own selfish desires, but at the same time, you understand why. Sorry. This game is crazy. I have to make a whole... I gotta make like a million video essays on this shit because literally what? Who wrote this game? I need to have a long 6-hour conversation with you. Oh my god, she could have put up much of a fight. A woman did? Of course. Of course. Is being selfish so bad you want things for you? Yeah. That's why it's like... Oh, this cutscene's gonna destroy me. Tyler, do you have a VOD of you doing the other ending I can watch?
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint.
Oh
You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Oh my god. god. Guys. Tyler, shut the fuck up. Rest in peace, Girly Pop. She got kicked from the Canvas server.
I will miss you guys.
Oh no! Oh wait! I wasn't ready. No, I wasn't ready for this. Wait, can I go back? You came back for him, dude. Renee.
It's okay. It's
No, it's not okay. Oh, girl! Your mom's having a breakdown here. Guys. That was crazy. Oh no, there's more? Okay.
Miroir du
That person's
temps,
brave.
nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel,
SKA doll.
où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens
Did their sister
restent
chill the fuck out?
éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, sont les couleurs de demain, au clair-obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin, les liens restent éternels.
Tyler,
dans
don't
le dessin.
Don't ruin this, Tyler. Dude. Stop. The wave is killing me. Stop. Guys. I think this might be the greatest game of all time that I've ever played in my entire life. Ever? The history of video games? We're sitting through all the credits. Hey, can someone get the screenshot? Here, I'll pose for it. Okay, ready? Oh yeah, I want to say hi, Twitter. Dude. Oh my god. That was crazy. They deserve so many awards. Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer, you are a genius. Lorian, you cook. Alice, you also cook. Shout out to Lorian from SoundCloud. Jennifer also killed it. Charlie Cox. I'm saying this shit like Saturday Night Live. Billy Fulford Brown. Kirsty Ryder. Shayla Nix. Loved her. Maxence Cazorla. Did he do both of them? Ben Starr, everybody. Let's give it up for Ben Starr. That was crazy. Crazy delivery line. Like, crazy line delivery. A little bias I'm sensing. What are you talking about? He deserved it. Andy Serkis did great. Also, did you know Lae'zel's voice actress is their sister Clea? That's Lae'zel's voice actress. Deborah Wild. That was great. Like, wow. Like, that was crazy. Should we do the other ending, chat? I need a minute to emotionally just decompress. I need to eat a snack. Chat? I need a snack. Everyone get up, go pee, grab a little snack. We will watch the other ending. Let it be known that the first decision I made was the one I would have made in Verso's shoes. On God. Honestly. Emotional palate cleanse me before we get back to the meat. Also, guess what I have? I have really yummy ice cream. I got it just for this occasion. I gotta let it melt a little bit though, so. Dude, that game has left me emotionally raw. Oh my God. I have to post this on Twitter, sorry. Oh, so we have to do the whole fight again. Oh, no, wait, we can just level. Okay, I get it. We have to load the save, right? Because there's a New Game Plus option. Okay, give me a second. Okay. This one, I'm guessing? No. Nah, Renoir ain't there anymore, so you gotta load. Scroll a little more. Oh, perhaps? I'll just try every single one. Why not? Nope. God, that was a long-ass boss fight. Sounds like this game is a worthy purchase. 8-wheel? Yeah. But also, if you want to play without spoilers, I am about to do the other ending. Guys, I want to watch this cutscene again. Just a little bit of it. I need to hear him deliver that line again. Ash, come on.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Guys. Guys. That I'm tired too. That is so good.
You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are.
I find it really
Not how
interesting
you
that
want them to be.
Mael hid the canvas inside of a canvas.
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe.
It's very symbolic.
You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
Life. My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Mael. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
The fact that the canvas is mirror-like.
It's time to stop painting.
Music.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
The music changed?
I'm sorry.
See you in the next life. Dude. Oh, that's too damn bad. She literally wants to just live a fulfilling life. And she feels she can't have that much of a fulfilling life just by existing in a real world with no voice. You know what? I get it. I understand why some people pick both. Either or. I can totally understand. That's the beauty of this choice. Oh, God.
Flames. On me.
Oh.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh, dude. This game.
From fire.
Oh. My out girl. Girl. Okay, wait. She had 1 health coming back from the. Okay. Hang on, guys. I gotta take off Confident Fighter. Like, for sure. Or whatever. And let's heal ourselves, yeah? She had 1 HP. I didn't even realize. One more time though. Now ask where we can't. We can't. Oh, pitting these two against each other is evil. Evil.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
Why does all of a sudden her voice sound
We're
like
all
Ed Sigmund?
hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Burn victim can't speak, mean sister. World War One. I can't blame the gal for wanting to stay. You know what's so fucked up is that I'm literally putting myself in my Al's shoes, and I'm like, that's basically like if I wanted to leave the current world we live in to go live in one of my Lala fantasy books. Let me go live out the rest of my days in a fantasy book where I can afford rent, where I can... romance is not dead. You know what I mean? I can have magical fun fucking powers. Take me away. I don't care. Very nice version. His attacks feel so weak, like he does not want to stop her. Like he does not want to hurt her, you know? And she just one-shots him. Oh no!
Please, I beg you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Oh no! I don't want to listen to Ben start dying. Oh fuck!
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this.
Take losing life.
Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
He's begging for his life.
Please. I don't want this life.
Oh my god!
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
Bad ending, bad ending.
I don't want this life.
Oh my god!
Help me.
Oh my...
Help me.
Oh my god. Guys. guys.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
I don't want this life. Oh, God. No matter what, someone is being selfish. That was horrible. That was horrible. Oh, God. Ooh, I'm cool. I'm so cool. I'm so chill. I'm so chill. Don't tell me he throws the concert. Look at SJ. What? Does he become her little brother? What the fuck is that? Did he have a kid? Wait. Did he have a kid with Ciel? What was that? Was that his child? Who was that? They had a kid? Stop. What? Yeah, I know he looks a little uncanny, but stop. I'm just thinking about how Verso's probably suffering though. Wait. Wait. Yeah, the aspect ratio changing is crazy. He does not want to be here. Dude. Are her eyes changing? What's that? Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. That is the bad ending, guys. That is the bad ending. What the fuck? Oh my God, that I don't want this life. Dude, that that line delivery in itself. I'm so tired on top of the I don't want this life fucking gut wrenching. Just gut wrenching. Oh my god. I know, isn't it so sad because she didn't have to stay in the painting. She didn't have to. She went against their wishes. Oh my god. Guys, that was crazy. Hang on because I have to put my... Oh my god. What the fuck? I have not felt anything like that in years. My face might be as dry as hell. That doesn't mean my heart's not shattered. Oh lord, thanks, I'm sorry. Very rarely do major plot twists in games make me pause, but this was one of them. I... Oh. I feel like I just got beat up. I feel like this game just took me out back and just fucking beat the shit out of me. And instead of taking physical damage, I took emotional. They beat me up emotionally. Oh my god. I really hope I run into Ben at least once at PAX so I can just tell him how crazy good he was in this game. Like, it was beautiful delivery. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Well. Guys, can we play more of this game tomorrow? I really want to play more and do more of the endgame stuff. Can we play more of this tomorrow? Now that I don't have to work on my cosplay anymore. Or, like... yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Jesus Christ. I need to, like, just... like, sit here and listen to music and just decompress. That... Dude. I'm just lost for words. Whew, that was really good. Let's go raid Domo. He's also playing Claire. So. Y'all can go say hi. He's like doing a bunch of like crazy shit though. He's trying to fight like a crazy bosses at level 5 type shit. Go do your Nikki dailies. Already did them. Bitch. No. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. We'll do endgame stuff. Like hunting for achievements. That was fucking awesome. And I'm really glad I streamed that. Reminder, if you want to go back and watch the VODs, they will obviously be up on Twitch, but also I will be uploading the rest of them to YouTube. So if you want to watch them on my VOD channel on YouTube, I'll link that real quick. Here you go. If you want to see me cry, you know, like a stupid bitch. All right. Bye.